Hello everyone, I am back for today's streams and I'm really happy to continue again the schedule that we have scheduled for this week about especially since of our Xenogear stream that we have today. As you could see, I tried to be a little bit earlier than usual, but I just wake up, so I'm kind of really energetic and really happy to jump into the game again. So, as for those people who are wondering, there is a little change that I made into my um, follower button, follower update. As you can see, I decided to explain a new goal that I will do when I will reach a certain specific amount of follower. Because as I already told you, I try to work on my new progression route, and depending on anything that will be related on the channel. And the first progression goal that I would like to achieve is when we will reach 30 followers, I'm going to work and focus on an emoji, series of emoji on the channel. As an artist myself, I will present to you on live stream the work on those emoji that I plan to put at the same time. So I'm already like looking around on the internet and getting some suggestion to put some emoji on the channel. That will be our first goal. I'm still like going to put some time and trying to get some reference and inspiration to work on, and might even sketch some emoji before we reach the goal, but I will officially start to work on it when we will reach the goal. So if you are really interested and you do know friends that are will be entertained by the channel and would like to join at the same time the party, don't hesitate to talk about the existence of Burn channel, as you are always here to support me, and just by your presence and hitting the follow button, it really motivates me again to follow this path of streaming. But mostly I would like to remind you that even if we don't reach the goal, or if I'm always like being there, I'm always being happy to show my stuff online, because mainly I really like the goal and the fact of streaming, that is mostly by sharing and exposing myself on the games I play and on the stuff I'm working on. It made me it helped me a lot to get through mostly my addiction, and it will be literally 4 months. We are reaching soon the month of May, and since we have begun our adventure of streaming, it will have been the 13th of May. It will be 4 months that I've started this channel, and at the same time is the same time that I completely quit drugs. So at the end, I would like to say to everybody that is watching and supports me, thank you. Just by this, you do help me a lot to motivate for the motivation and on continuing into this new passion that I developed with you, to just being like here on the internet and sharing stuff and entertain you guys. So, as say about the channel, let's go back onto the main subject, that is Xenogear. For yesterday we started officially the disc 2, that is the game. Then, as I warned and my friend warned me, they had a very limited production time, and the developer of the game during this time, since this game was made in 1998, it was released in 1998, so maybe it was developed since the years, maybe around when I was born or something like this, but it got rushed. But they didn't scrap the story. What I mean by that is, when you getting a deadline that is that close and you have that much content, example, if we take like One Piece anime, there's not technically a deadline that is happening, and that's why this anime or many other anime that has over 2000 episodes or something like this, or any like manga that is going on for over 10 years, 15 years, can actually be focused on the details and other things that is related to the universe. But the problem that happened with Xenogears is that we're releasing the first IP, the first official game or thing that was related to that specific story, and they ran out of time by wrapping up the main story and by going to see if they were had the chance to release another game or so. My friend told me that there is like Xenoblades and other games that is kind of related to the universe, but it's no way near the actual story that happened on the Xenogears. There is a little bit of things that we can see on Xenogears that we might see on Xenoblade, but that is something that I'm going to look forward and see if I'm going to play some Xenoblade one day, because I need to find PlayStation 2 emulator. And for those who are really interested to see me to play some PlayStation 2, I am looking for a good emulator. So if you have a link or a source to help me find a PlayStation 2 emulator, you can always contact me directly. I would be really interested because I'm looking forward to play more retro games during the Monday. But that is for sure. Wherever is happening today, my next series of game will be Armored Core. Since this series of game was mostly developed from the PlayStation era, and it was ramping up slowly up to today's console and PC perspective, I would say, or just like what our machine is able to do as for today. So, just a reminding of the story about Xenogears. I told you that it was kind of rushed, so this is what happened. It happened a ton of things, because all of those things, normally in this one we had like dungeon, we have people talking, we have literally like it was a scene and more and close to an anime at the same time, being able to interact and having like some fight and roaming around at the same time. But Disc 2, they really literally try to compress as much as possible as the story, but they keep the story as much as interesting as Disc 1. By that I mean, we started that Faye and Ellie got crushed when Rasmus attacked. They got regenerated by Toru, a scientist with a nanomolecular reactor to help them heal up and be ready to go back to finish what was going to happen on the world after they after id ran into a rampage and destroyed Solaris. The problem is the ministry, that is the governing shadow government, that try actually to do their own things and to revive the Ark of God and the things that is related to their own project and controlling the world just for their own ambition, was still going on around here and try to do things all around. So we learned that Ellie and Satan went into a facility to launch a cloud of nanotechnology that was helping some of the people that has strange mutation, but it trigger other things of mutation. There were like a solar system implemented by the Ministry of Solaris that they try just to bunch up as much as possible of the mutated people to form a kind of a super mutant thing that we had recently fighted in the boss fight. But before that, what happened too is Faye Unleash had to help again what was going on Nissan, and Bart has to help the city of Nocturne and on the country of Kessler when they got attacked by a huge machine that was sent by Solaris. And by that, what he did, he was able to awaken a very old, gigantic battleship that were able to transform into a very, very big gear that we were had the chance to use it to fight against the Titanesque machine of Solaris. And then we had the episode of the mutant. I had a little bit of trouble with this fight because this fight was kind of tricky, but we went through it. And after this, the rest of the gang were trying to get to find the artifact and the Omnigears that was remaining in the world to finally defeat the ministry that it is and to jeopardize the plan to make the world free at once. So we already went through the first Anima dungeon to find Billy's Omnigear, and then right after we got intercepted by the elements. We had a fight on ground with versus them, and we had to fight them against their merging gear. That was very cool episode. That the four of them literally merged into a one mega gear, and we had a very epic boss fight at the same time. Kind of a easy boss fight because the moment that you have Fae id mode, you literally can do like an absurd amount of damage that quick, so it makes fight extremely easy. But anyways, at this time we did have a progression of what was going on. We had a lot of story, we have a lot of exposition that was about to told to wrap up the story as much. Now we're beginning the stream with the second Anima dungeon. That is where we're going to find another artifact to be able to continue the main goal of the story and to see what will be happening here. So let me set it up for you and we shall start the game. Also, I completely forgot that I hope that everybody is doing fine, and I am doing excellent. So we're going to start it for real. Alright, so I decided to pick the new Omnigear up. Oh, we are in a fight, by the way. I think they put like a lot of different enemies around here, and I need to look to tune up because I think I need to do some repair or to buy more armor. But we have a shop right on the side. I didn't took the time to look at it at all, so we're just going to see what will be going on here. First we have a little fight to do here. They won't do as much. Yeah, they're on foot, so. And we're literally on gear. But that's the thing. Sometimes I'm wondering, would it have been the best to have an option to just be able to get out of your gear whenever you feel like, because when you're on a fight you can call back your gear in case of a situation that you are facing very dangerous enemy or like in 3D enemies when you are on ground like this. But I don't know, man. And that's the thing. At least what they put is they put like little NPCs like this to be able like to buy up new stuff and be on how could I say, up to date with your equipment. Because there is a lot that might going on at the same time. Wonder Whip, it won't change that much attack, but we're going to sell a lot of our things, specifically our sellables of meat. We're going to keep those. Speed star, the drives, I need to use the drives because those are like permanent stat that I didn't use at all yet. Fang. Fang are syllables. This is a syllables. More syllables. And there is a gold bullion that we found too. It's literally 6,000 gold. Okay, we have in literally 20,000 gold of syllables. So we need to be at the shop for sure. Aquasol we don't need. Aquasol DX, that's mostly what we're going to use. Rosol, not that need. Zetasol, we need a ton of it because some boss fight can just down your character really quick. Gisol, block physical status effect. Aegisol, Omega Sol. Always have a full reserve. And what about the gear shop? To be sure that everybody is up to date. So let's look at the Wiltal 2 engine. We have the S50, the frame. That's the thing, we didn't have the frame. And we can have an RX 70, but we already have the armor just below that, the Z alloy. And since we are using Citan and Billy, we're going to look, because I know that Billy is already Ganmazuo is already at the best because we just unlocked his Omni gear. Oh, we didn't have the best engine possible, so we're going to equip it with a new engine. And what about the gear of Citan here, the Fenrir? That's the thing too. Fenrir got just say, oh, okay, I found myself a new gear. Okay, but how did you get it, man? That's the thing I'm wondering too. How did you get your Omni gear? But anyways. Oh, I forgot in the items section. In the buy, we have weapons, Sonic Whip, Yamane Sword. Parts, we have extra armor 7. That is really cheap. Either armor. Charge, restore 50 fuel. Remove status FX. Remove status FX. Might be good to have some of those on the side here. Thank God there is no much enemies that attack directly your fuel. Frame HP already put some here. And a charger, why not? The more things that you have, the better it is. Armor defense value plus 60. Armor defense value plus 80, but the light armor give also more interesting things at the same time. But we're just going to look on the current equipment that we have if we don't have like the specific things that we had equipped earlier with our gears. Because the best is always to have some extra armor to reach your defense at a very ridiculous power too, and having some ethereal defense at the same time. The blower too. Light armor, we don't have extra armor, but we don't need extra armor because we're already at 600. And Ramazuo has no accessory at all equipped, so this is a good thing that we look forward for it. We're going to put in some extra armor. We need to put in Reaper, a charger, fix cleaner, armor defense value. But these are our specific items that have more defense on specific elements. Seal barrier, seal armor, gold plate, pilot shield, nose filter, sonic boom. I don't know why they didn't give me that against the fucking Citadel when we were defending the generator in Shevat. 82 damage, restore.
Increase agility in snow. Why they give me this when we had no fight at all in the whole game in a snow environment? Anyways, defense versus wind hitter. Extra armor 4. Old circuit is for response. Response don't do shit. Where is my frame HP 90? I'm supposed to have more frame HP 90. I don't have a frame HP 90, so we're going to buy one. Because we have still a lot of money, so. Gear. Buy. Parts. Frame HP 90. And we don't have a maximum item capacity, so we're good with it. Gear. Equip. Oh, we still have more things to put here. And I think I forgot that I need to update his weapon too at the same time. So, why? Oh yeah, because we buy 4 this. What else can I put on him? Weather veil, noise filter, gold plate, seal, light alloy. More armor, we don't need more armor. Extra armor defense value DX plus an 100, so we're going to put this one instead. Extra armor DX. I don't know, remove status effects. We're going to put that instead because I really don't know what else I can put. And then we're going once again into the shop to buy some ammo for a Billy. Buy weapons. 100 shot, my aero, pyro, hydro. G100, GD, G60. Going to buy a lot of ammo, so we're going to be good. Nothing. Whoops, sorry again. Alright, so enough of buyings, enough of technical. Here we're going to set up for once. Okay, we're going to put in his better ammo here. But why I can't change his ammo for his hetero guns, which I found it kind of weird, but okay. But now for real, we're going to save again so we don't have to redo all of it if we have to come back here. Antarex go. Yes, it is my first playthrough. Welcome, Antarex. I am finally on disc 2. This is the Anima Dungeon 2. So we're going just finish to update the equipment of my gears. And I'm going to it. How are you doing at the same time? I don't know if I want to waste time against those guys, so there is kind of some fight I want to skip, but if we are fighting like a big monster, I might try it. Thank you, man. I know that I already fought a lot of others, big monsters, especially yesterday on my yesterday streams, and I really like the fight of the element girls when they merge their mech at the same time, but I'm wondering what kind of bosses are with me against, because since we are close of the end, and as I explained it earlier, They rush the game, but at least they keep some of the good fight on bay. Now we're going to get the new artifact, I think. I'm wondering, I hope there will be not much platforming, because with the camera angle and the nice control as it is of a PlayStation 1 game, it's always fun to play around with the control, with the mechanic here to do some platforming. Am I right? Alright. Right. Okay. And having a lot of fight like this. It's the same guys over and over again. Okay. I'm kind of bored to see you guys, so just screw off. Anyway, you're not doing any damage. Hey, Xeristar. Totally. Yes, another person agreed with me. Yeah. But the worst of all was literally Babel Tower. Babel was kind of something because you must have to go through it. Absolutely. There is like optional platforming, but it depends. Okay. Now here, I hope that... Wait, I can't make that jump. Oh, wait, there is a boulder here. Okay, we just have to push it by walking through it. Okay. Indeed, man. So, don't spoil me anything. Keep it for yourself for now. Because we might go through a lot again this evening. Just going to deal with the elephants. We're kind of doing a lot of damage. But that would be our turn. It's not even dead. Okay, one dead at least. Classic. Me now 34, I started playing when I was 12. Nice. I literally discovered the game by Xeristar. He suggested me to try this game here, and it was literally a very, very nice suggestion. I really got hooked into the story and the universe that is this RPG. So I'm really happy to show you up until the end that we reached this game here too. Alright, so we need to push this rock here. And we can have access to this door. Why is that opening? Okay, we need to push it more. Screw them. Ah, it's a small door. Okay, so I had to get off of my gear. Kind of weird because it's almost the same size of your gear at the same time, but you're right. Everybody get off. It's a tiny human door. Oh, true! There is a smaller door here. I hope I didn't trigger like... Ah, come on! Right at the moment, and I am on foot. Yeah, I forgot about the shortcut things again. I'm so used just to go back in the menu and everything to change and to get out of my gear. Yep, this is exactly what I'm doing, man. Like, oh, I'm already 2 gear. I'm just facing like little lizard men with spears. I decide to go on foot. There is like a giant elephant that is waiting for me at front of the gate. Ah, for sure, for sure. The game is always fair like that. At least we can deal with them very quickly like this. Attack is more than enough to deal with it. Nice dodge. Alright. Okay. Oh, we're still on foot. Why it's not open? I'm pressing. Okay, it's not good. That's beyond human strength. What? The fuck? Wait a minute. How? Wait a minute. I can't open the door. But there's clearly like a smaller door. Indeed, man. I literally have the... Just like in the Moria, this is like the runic gate here that don't allow me here. But yes, there is like a very small door inside the big door. Or I need like to push the rock on the other side. Okay, I think I just had to push the rock on the other side. Okay. No more lizard man. Ah, okay, yeah, I needed to push it on the other side. So now I can... okay, now it's working. Good. Kind of weird they allow you to push it on the left side when it was supposed to be on the right. Okay. I need to push some pillars or what? Find the 3 hidden stones, then put them in the holes. The truth is back here. Huh? Looks like there's reading carved on the walls. What the fuck? Angry boss after. Good to know, we're going to see that. At least I'm not triggering any kind of fight here because that would have been kind of really bad. I need like to physically push some stone in an RPG game. The only RPG game that I really liked to push some stone was Golden Sun. Okay, 1 here. What is the other? Aim your sight higher. What the fuck? Aim your sight higher. The unseen is true too. Four steps south, 10 step west. Okay, 4 step. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Come on. Okay, 1 last stone. But the one in the middle told us to aim my sight higher. Okay, write it on the wall. check the back of the stone pillars. Okay. Okay, we already checked the back of the stone pillars. But what about the others? Okay, aim higher. There is one last stone that I need to unlock. I figure it, yeah. Writing on the wall, here. The center stone will be your foothold. Okay, the center stone will be your foothold. But there is no other button here. It's supposed to be my foothold. I need to aim higher because I already found the writing for the second stone here. And this pillar, see, the interesting is true too. Wait a minute. Are you telling me I have a hidden button like somewhere? Aim higher. Okay. Alright, just... Oh, I opened the menu. Okay. Already triggered this part here. Writing on the wall. Higher than the center pillar. Aim higher. Higher than the center pillar. Wait a minute. Higher. How can you go higher? What? Did I needed to use one of the stone to jump off the on one of the pillars? Fuck, man, I think I fucked it up. Wait a minute. Higher than the center pillar and aim high. Check the back of this. Okay, so this one is already done here. We push the button. The center stone will be your foothold. Okay, center stone will be your foothold. 2 is a pain. Yeah, the animus artifact here number 2 is a pain. I see that, man. The one was kind of much more easier with the little electronic puzzle and like the simple puzzle, but here is like, wait, do I need like to reach? What do I need to do here? Because it says to aim your sight higher, but I can't look higher than on the side. The center stone should be your foothold. Okay. Well. Okay, if I'm not finding anything so far. Okay, this one was kind of easy too. Higher than the center pillar. The back of the stone pillar. Okay, we already figured that one out. Center stone will be your foothold, and there's nothing else. Higher than. Okay, what's going on? I don't know. I think I fucked up the puzzle, and I don't know if I can reset this puzzle because I think I need the middle. So I'm going to see that. Okay, I can reset it. Yes, you're right. Okay, so I know for sure I have this rock here. Okay, I have the first button here. Wait, that what? Wait. Why is that triggering? I need to okay, first one here. Absolutely need to do this. Yeah, this time I won't move it. Because I needed like to jump on it. Right. Wait a minute. It's not, I can't go on it. Now it's not doing anything. Why it's not doing anything? Yeah, jumping on it. Okay. Once on it, jump to. Come on, what the fuck, man? It's okay. And then I had the second stone. For real, man. So I triggered the back stone. I triggered this stone. I just need to trigger again the same stone that was been written on the wall here. Okay, 4 steps south, 10 step west. So 4 step, 10 step. Why is that? Now I have a problem with the stone that worked earlier. Okay, why? Anyway, we're going to push those in the respected hole here. Maybe I need like to push it up right in the sockets. Okay, if we go back again here, writing on the wall, 4 step, 10 step. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And it's not triggering anything. What the fuck? It worked earlier and now it's not working. What? Do I need like to? The unseen is through 2. Okay. Again here. You need to trigger all the text. Even if you know what is the solution, you need to do it in order to trigger the text still. Alright. No need for any guide, and thanks again, Xarestar, for the little tips. And thanks, Anterax, to prepare myself again for the boss. Indeed. No need to do some research, right? Just wow, man. Okay, so now we're going to jump again. A very basic bridge to do here. We're going to recharge back completely full. Gear. Tune up, fuel. Yes. Now we're looking to again as well. And after that, Fenrir. We're good to go. Nothing. Save again, so don't need to do the puzzle here, but didn't allow me. Oh, Griffin! He's attacking me right now. What the fuck? I'm wondering if the boss will be that much nasty as these monsters here. I need to refuel right away! Oh my god, they literally trying to down Satan right away, man. What the fuck? because I'm already at 600. Can't wait to see your reaction to the boss. I'm about to fight the boss right away, I think, right? As Anterax told me, there is the boss right after this puzzle. Yeah, indeed, man. That's insane. Do I need like to get a lot of armor? Because I will show you my stat with my actual gear right now. I'm just going to repair Fenrir again. Okay, I will show you my stat. And tell me if I need like to put more of extra armor or thing like this. Because, alright. As you can see, I'm playing around the 600 and 700 armor here. Citan has less armor, but it's still like a 600 armor. In your suggestion, do you think I need to reach like around the 700 and 800 armor? Especially for the next boss fight that I'm going to get through? Because I have a lot of armor that I can change easily for an extra armor 7, I think I have somewhere. Ah, here. Extra armor 765, near 700. I have the dead blower too, but I don't know if I'm going to keep it. I'm just going to put something else to buff his armor again. Silver armor, extra armor. I have another extra armor 7, so why not? So we're just going to put a lot of armor right on Citan, and that might do the difference here. But since he's using a sword, he's much more efficient. I don't remember which armor I have for beating this mob sword. Okay, I might be able to figure it out, but fuck. Ah! Let's get away. No need to waste some fuel here. And have to jump again. Jump again. Okay, this time, please don't fuck this up. Ah, good. Okay. The boss is very hard. Okay. But I'm wondering, is it like a tricky boss like the mutant boss? Because yesterday when I fight the mutant boss, there were like 4 other mobs that was with that boss. And I said, okay, to avoid any kind of damage, I will kill the 4 little guys first. But the problem that happened is the moment the 4 little guys was dead, this boss was just like doing a basic attack, one-shotting my characters and full healing at the same time. I was like, what the fuck? But then I decided to play along and to let him one of his little monster alive, and it was just like doing some splash damage and other attacks that didn't do that much damage to my characters at the end. I found it kind of weird, but at least I get through this boss fight this way. And then the other boss that you had to fight on the rest of the disc too. Not yet. I would like to discover it myself, and you're going to see my reaction can be really gold. So I will ask for backseating or any help if I'm getting any kind of struggle. But thanks for asking. Okay. Can I go in the water? Why can't I go in the water? I'm in the fucking gear. Why can't I go in the water? But obviously I think I need to get out of my gear. Okay. Because there is a little path here. I'm I'm sure we need like to trigger like, yeah, just like this. And there's another door. Oh, all good, Interax. I'm French anyway, so that's okay, man. I hope that my accent is not irritating your ears. All good, man. Everybody is welcome on Burn Channel. What? Okay. I don't know if I'm going the right way. Indeed. Okay, we're back here. Oh shit, we're going to get to a big puzzle here. Now I know. I know. I got tricked once, I won't get tricked twice. Rose tabac. That is a new equip here. Looks like it, indeed. Equip. A rose tabac. Crimson vest. Holy pendant, feathered cap. Rose tabac. More defense. Alright. Okay, now this time. Maybe, but I'm not playing with Ellie now. I'm equipping it on Billy, but might be really great for Ellie since she has very, very low defense. Fear not the darkness of the walls of the pit, for it you keep moving forward, the path you will find. You keep moving forward, you will find. The secret is in the wall of the third hole. In the wall of the third hole. Okay. It's in the wall of the third hole. What the fuck? Okay, we might just need to go back up there and look. Ah, okay, now I understand. So, we have holes in the middle here. Secret is in the wall of the third hole. There's a secret in the third hole from the door. There is a secret in the third hole. So, okay. So there is one hole, two holes. I do figure it out, man. So I'm sure there will be. Okay, that's the first hole. I'm wondering at least if I won't be stuck like the same amount of hours like you, man. Okay, first hole is here. Then as I remember, there were a chest. That's the second hole. We need to find the third one. Okay, first. Okay, every arrows on the ground is holes. But that's the third. There's only three ones. Okay, let me check if there's any hints again on the wall here. Writing on the wall. Find the hidden passage in this room to proceed. What a hint! What a fucking hint! That's the same here. The hidden passage is in the third hole. There is a secret in the third hole from the door. There's a secret in the third hole. Fear not the darkness of the wall of the pits, for if you keep moving forward, the path you will find. Oh my god, I catch it! The secret is in the wall of the third hole, so I need to jump in there. What the motherfucker! Yeah, I need during the fall I had to go forward. God damn it. Wow, man. Huh? No, what? Oh, fuck. Yikes, the ceiling is falling. Ah, shit. I literally forgot to jump again. Okay, so we have to do it again. Okay, back at it. Yes, I think this dungeon is a lot of puzzle. So I need to align myself again like this. Fuck, you need to press forward when you are falling. So I need for this cutscene to end. And now I need to jump. Okay. Show some courage and stand your ground. Ah! Damn! Okay. But stand your ground. So I need to be there even if the ceiling is falling apart. So we have to go back again. Go here. Wait for the ceiling to fall on us? Stand your ground. Yeah, because normally you won't. The ceiling is dropping again. Stand your ground. Oh wow, okay. God damn it, man. Frick. Just frick. Okay. Oh, and it's an elevator. Alright. Yeah, I dare you not to move on the spike. I see that, Star. It's exactly what it looks like. The illusion of fear. Okay, what the fuck is going on here? Looks like there is a switch on the floor. Okay. Okay, so one put water, the other down the water. Another puzzle with the water. I just need to lower the water. Looks like it. Because yeah. Looks like the water level won't go any lower. But the door is accessible. I'm wondering, but there is no like. Wait a minute. There is a button with 3 marks on it. Didn't do anything so far. Okay, this is not doing anything. There's a button with 7 marks on it. Okay, it's not doing anything because we need to align the water into a specific area before triggering it. So 3 marks and 7. 3 marks on it. If we raise the water level, okay, it's mostly reset all of the water here. Water level won't go any higher. There's a button with 7 mark on it. Alright. There's a button with 3 marks on it. Push it. It's not doing anything. We can't go into the water neither. We're going to step on it. We can't go into the water. 7 marks. just going to try around until something's triggering. Okay. If something happen. Okay. Step on it again to try to lower it. 7 marks on it. Push it. No. It's not doing anything. And now we are at the lowest level possible of water. We can't go in there. Not too little or too much. Find a happy medium to succeed in life. Come on. Step on it. We need to put the water at a medium level. The water is full at 10. Okay, so let's go back to it. Okay, so now we are at 10 and we are lowering at 7, 9, 8, 7. Button with 7 marks on it. Push it. Then we need to go lower. Looks like the water won't go any lower. But that don't make any sense. Or we're not reducing at any point from from one number here. Okay, so the water level is full at 10. Button on both sides control the water level. Okay. Button on both sides control the water level. Okay, not too little or too much. Find a happy medium to succeed in life. So we need to reach 5, and the button on the side will allow us to raise the water level by up to 3 or 7, I think. Because if we push it back again, now we are at 1. It's raising up by 3. If I decide to use it with 7 and I decide to raise the water level again, it will up it up to 7. Okay, now we got it. Let's go. We are proceeding. So I need to reach 5. I'm in 10. If I'm reducing the level by 7, I go back to 3. Okay, I got it. So I need to reduce the water level. Okay, we are at 10. If I reduce the water level by 7, 4, 1, and then go to 0. But if I reduce it again to 7, okay, now we are triggering it by 7. If I reduce it by 7, I need to reach 5. I will go to 3. I raise it to 3, 9. I reduce it to 7 again. I'm reaching 2, and then I reach 5. So, okay, now we are at 10. I need to lower it to 3. After that, I need to raise it 2 times by 3. So now we are at 6. Again, 9. Then we're using this button here. Push it. To reduce it by 7. We reach 2. And we're going to put it back to 3. To raise it back by 3 to reach 5. We got it! Yeah! I think my escape game experience helped me a lot. We got it, gentlemen! We're not being stuck for hours! Okay, what is next? More puzzle? Come on. Thanks, man. Alright. What's next? Oh, that's a shortcut. Beastly robe. That is an item I will equip Ellie with. I'm just going to look what it gives. Rose tabac, beastly robes, battle apron, socks. What is it? I think only Ellie can wear it, or maybe Emeralda. Because I remember, oh, that is an item for Emeralda. We're going to look it up right over there. Ellie? I have to tell you, I really like the splash attack and the magic that she's doing, but at a certain point, you have a party member that is much more stronger, so I do agree with you. But I think the most losiest party member is Maria, because Maria has a very strong gear, but unless that, there's not much with Mario that you can do. Like when we were doing King's Helm, I already had one. Receive error doubler. Is this a thing that doubles my magic effect? Like on foot or for my gear? Ether doubler. Used to. Oh! Wait, that's doubling my effect. So if I equip this on 2 times support effect time, feathered cap, rose tabac, if we reduce ether doubler, use 2 times the energy point to create 2 times the effect. So I'm not sure. Xystar, do you know if the Holy Pendant and the Ether Doubler is stacking? So it made the ability of Billy being 4 times as powerful? Because Healing Light should use 4 energy point, but it's going to heal for 4 times the... Oh wait, he has a revive? Come on. Billy is so strong, man. We have literally a revive ability with him. Yes, I'm going to figure that out for sure. And we have a safe one here. Okay. What else do we have? Oh, small monsters. Nah. Don't need to waste my fuel on them. Anyway, they're not giving any more XP at all. Okay, here. Yeah, that's why I equipped it on Billy. We're going to look at it if it's going to do some major change in his ability, especially his haste ability. That would be really great. And we have to get off of gear again. More puzzle. Or not. Fuck off! Ah, it's only for damage caster? Fuck, okay. So that's a good item for Billy or Emeralda. So you're telling me Xaristar is not working on the abilities of Billy. Okay. Oh shit. Perfect. And now I think I needed just to put a lot of armor because it makes difference. Because I don't know if I can check. I can't check the stat on my character during a fight. But Satan has now around 800 armor and it really shows. Because before it was receiving around 1000 damage against these elephants here. And he's not even receiving 500 damage. And for most of the time, they're getting focused. He's getting focused a lot. You're still alive. Why? How much HP do you have, motherfucker? Okay. Fuck, man. Okay, 7. What the fuck? Ah, finally. Okay. Good. Okay. I'm going to remove the equipment on Billy and keep it for Ellie. Oh, we are reaching the important part here. Okay, unequip, Ether Doubler. We're going to put him back with a feather hat. So he's not going to be the guard King Helm. Now we're going to put him at this instead. Okay. And opening the doors. The 3 layers of door. And what are we going to find? What kind of artifact are we going to get? The other artifact here. And Rico is here! Well, I really like the character Rico, but you're too slow. So there is an animal relic in these rooms. So ancient people worship meaningless things too, huh? Who's that? What do you say? Say something I understand. Who are you? Get out of my head! Rico, are you okay? And talking to Rico. Rico is having a lovely gear. I've seen that shape somewhere before. Wasn't that Rico's gear? So it looked like it was your turn, Rico. Well, anyway, we'll soon see when we go outside. Boss fight. For sure we're going to have a boss fight. Oh my god, that would have been so insane to go in a 5 party like this. Whoa, what the? Ooh. Another dangerous, scary, spooky monster. Oh no, a dangerous... Fuck you! Fuck you, Gummer! You rat bastard betrayer! Ah, you motherfucker, man! Hey, bro, indeed! Ah, you motherfucker, man! Hey, it's been a long time no see, bro. Hammer, is that you? What are you doing in that outfit? I was finally able to get it. Super strange, just like you, bro. I will believe that Graph is behind this. It's just an intuition, right? It feels so good being one with your gear, creating this for me. Okay. Anyway, Lee, just leave that gear and Miss Illy for me. Resistance is useless. I'm much too powerful for you now. What are you saying, Hammer? What? You're not handing them over? I see. Then I just have to use force and take the girl and the gear from you. Stop it, Hammer. Even you, champ, won't win against me now. Here I come. Alright, so we're going to... Oh my god. Old friend. Old... Not so friendly anymore. What kind of surprise do you have against me? Attack up, defense down. Do I use this? But for sure I'm going to boost. First of all, I'm going to boost, because that was my main mistake that I did during the other boss fight. Okay, 300 damage, that is not that dangerous now. I'm wondering, do I raise my defense against him, or I raise my attack to try to take him down? I know what to do, I know what to do. I really know what to do. This is the time, man. Fire against shield, water. I don't know if he's going to use any attack so far. What else? Oh, I remember he still has the Jesse cannon. I want to try it out. Let's go this fodder. It's always cool, even if it don't do any damage. I found the animation so cool. Zero damage, I guess. Alright, was worth trying it. Self-modification. That don't look good at all. Okay, so you don't have anything else, then we'll boost here. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to buff Faye attack as much as possible. And since we are already in hyper mode, let's go, Faye! Big damage! Okay, 4000 damage is decent. Now this time it's going to help. Ah, okay. Now he's using like special attack. So now knowing this would have been great to use the special armor that I have that is good against the jet attack and the sonic attack. Okay. What else can you do than just attacking? Mostly everybody will just attack and try to trigger hyper mode as quick as possible. Oh, he keep upgrading. He just keep upgrading, man. Oh, we have to burst it. As long as not... wait. Since I reduce the defense on Faye, but I boost his attack, if I'm using an healing light, will I actually negate the wrong effect of and keep the attack boost? We're going to see if it do any changes. Again? Oh shit, okay. But you're wasting your turn just by getting bigger. But I'm wondering if it's just getting more HP at the same time. Alright. 73. Okay, this time he's attacking second. Was that menacing? Not at all. Not at all. It all the way, man. It always. Okay, I promote. We need more I promote. Got an X. More? How big is going to be, man? It keeps getting bigger. Oh wait, I don't have any more. Oh no. I don't think I can reach hyper mode with Billy. I can reach it with second. But I don't think I have like 7 attack power on defense down. Okay. It's time for Billy getting light. That did nothing. So defense back to normal. Going to bash it up again. 5,000. Just 5% chance of triggering hyper mode. We might go right away with special attack, just like we did with Billy, because Billy I don't have attack level 3 with him. I have a really bad feeling. Who is having a bad feeling? Us or Hammer? Because it looks like, is it going to explode or what? Or is it just being defeated? Should we get out of here? I'm trying to listen to the game. That's my bro, far too strong. Even for me, just when I thought I finally got powerful enough to beat you too. Hammer! Champ, promise me you'll go back to Northern one day. You are the next in line to be the Kaiser. You knew? Don't underestimate the power of my information network. But it's no use now. For a bit player like me, this is probably the end. I deserve. Hammer! So, again I was right. Dang! That was another tricky boss fight here. What the fuck? Goodbye, Hammer! Hammer disappeared into the chasm with a look of satisfaction. Was he happy because he had been able to attain it? His brief moment of power. Hammer smiled. Was that the look of joy from attaining power? Or was it the look of relief from the pain that was brought upon him by his mutation? Ultimately, we had no other choice but to defeat our friend, Hammer, for the sake of our own survival. Was there any other way around it? I never felt that fighting was so futile until now. Ellie cried continuously. She hated herself for not having the power to be able to do anything to help him. When I saw her like that, I couldn't help thinking I can no longer allow her to fight like this. That's kind of sad, but do remember that Hammer literally murdered her own mother in front of it, and behind destroyed the gear where her father was there during the Solaris escape pod. So, we returned to Ineos, feeling that this had become much more than we could bear. Just another sad part of the story. I really like the character of Hammer, especially during the Northern arc. What do you want, Rasmus? You! If you didn't exist, that's why I must get rid of you. Oh. You're about to do a really bad thing, man. Only then we'll be able to beat him. What do you think you're doing, Rasmus? That's absurd, don't you think you can neutralize my power? Of course he can. He was made to be able to do so. Krillian, surely you're not on their side now. Or really now? I don't care about a group of old geezers who are so obsessed with clinging onto their dead little lives that they had to resort to turning themselves into data on the Sol 9000 in order to survive. That's not why your existence obstructed me from reaching my goal, that's all. Haven't you been working for humanity futures? For human to live longer? That is why I assisted you. Yes, that's right. I try to lead the people in my own way. That hasn't changed in the least. Krillian, what got into you? Kill him, Ramses. Wow! It's literally just like in Star Wars, Palpatine, like looking at Luke that is about to kill Count Dooku. Do it! Get it! It's literally like this, man. Do it! Oh, fuck, man. So now the Emperor is dead. Now bad things are about to happen. And now the fucking ministry is super happy about it for sure. So, Cain is dead? Yes. The final fate for one bound within everlasting flesh. If only we had just accepted our logical ideals too. A fitting end for someone who had become dominated by needless flesh. Hello, Renee! What's up? Excellent work, Brilliant. Now there is nothing that can stand in the way of accomplishing our objective. You're doing good, Renegade, by the way? The Animagalic have been awakened and have aligned with their respective animus. Dan, Joseph, Gad have each been aligned with the surface dweller as their animus. Yuga Asher, Rasmus Zebulun, Krillian Judah, and Sophia Dina. Reuben, Simon, Levi, and Issachar were already aligned 500 years ago. And finally, Graf Nathalie. All of the animal relic have now been activated. The identity of the personal mask of the mother has also become clear. Nothing much. Make hard to make $20 to eat today. Money doesn't come until May 1st. Ah, yeah. That's kind of sad that you still have to wait two more days. But against Renee, I'm always with you, giving my best hope and my best energy with you all around. The time has come. Now is the time to open the door to God's domain, to attain the fleshy body and the wisdom of God. Fuck, man. For sure, I can't trade food out of my mind and just giving it to you. But I owe for you for the best, Renee. Time of the true awakening to carry us on new horizons. Yes, the time of the gospel has come. Now, humans, extol the awakening of God. They are about to use the key. They are going to use the key now. Ooh, this is it. And now something really bad is about to happen. Whoa. Yo, the story gets so. Yeah, I stopped it to say really quick. I got to get back to work. All right, Ronnie, thanks for passing by. Really appreciate it as always. And good luck again to find some, at least a little bit of money to get some food. Suddenly, they all interrupted. Even the people who had not mutated were being turned into whales.
Oh, what?
They howled out like war cries. It was the call to something. And as I explained it to my friend, the mutated, all of the mutation that happening there, and the relation of the ship that get crashed, make me think a lot like the story of Destination Void and the Incident Jesus, which is a series of books that was made by Frank Herbert that I highly suggest for those who really like science fiction books. Because in Incident Jesus, this is kind of the like of the same, that a big spaceship arrived in a specific planet that is controlled by an AI, and there were like multiple generations of humans trying to dominate a new kind of planet here, and some of them kind of mutated. So I do think that the creator of Xenogears based some of his idea here, because it looks like kind of similar, but it's still unique on itself. Anyway, back to the story. Let me drink a little bit of water because I need to read a lot. Alright. That was because Rasmus has been manipulated into assassinating the Emperor. Now, with nothing else holding them back, the ministry had to put into the Geisha key, the effect of which was to alter those people who had been destined by God. Those people destined by God, regardless of whether they were surface dweller or Solarians, began to change shape, one after the other. The only was the people who had filled the earth, calling out to God. Once humans have filled the earth, God will awaken from his long sleep, and the awakening of Manon, the paradise into the sky, will soon follow. The true meaning of that the ministry has spoken the true nature of that legion was at last beginning to be realized. This is what meant when they say once humans have filled the earth. Eventually Manon, the resting place of God, woke from his long slumber and began to rise. Almost as is responding to the call of the people, it appeared before us in all of its majestic glory. Are they talking about the crash ship? The spaceship that crashed at the very beginning? I think this is it. This is the crash spaceship. I do believe it is enormous. A very enormous spaceship. Yep. Looks like an island too. Oh no, that's the spaceship. I remember like the cockpit. Literally a crashed spaceship that was buried under the sea for over 10,000 years. But you don't see like the complete spaceship here. What the hell? Solaris. Gazelle Ministry sent a massive force there to obtain God and his wisdom. But by now, neither of the nation of Solaris nor the organization known as Gebler existed anymore. The only thing that was left there was an innumerable accumulation of weapons. Almost all of the Solarian has been transfigured into weapons. The Gaza Ministry now reign over them as their commander. There was no way we could allow God or God wisdom to fall into the hand of the ministry. We decided to assemble all the forces we could and head toward Manning. It was a perilous battle. There was no guarantee that we will make it back alive. We were to carry out the plan at dawn. Hence, I had to stiffen my resolve concerning her. Miang? Oh, well, yeah. Wait a minute. You want me to stay here? No, I'm going with you. No, it's too dangerous. Why, I've been in many dangerous situations. This isn't the first time. I say no. We can't take you. Please understand. No, I want to go. We have been fighting together all this time. And suddenly you're telling me not to go? I just don't get it. This isn't like any other fight. This is a battle for wisdom created by God. It's life or death. Whoever controls it becomes the true dominator of the world. It's obvious the ministry will bring the strongest possible troops. But it's a thing that I think is going to happen because Ellie has a special genetic code in her genes. It might trigger something super bad at the same time. It's just an hypothesis of what might happen. But knowing the stubbornness of Ellie, even if they manage to keep her at bay during this fight or during this arc, she's still going to show up, and I'm sure she is still going to trigger something in the big ship. But this is just hypothesis. It's still my first playthrough, and we're going to see what's going to happen during the story. Okay, back to it. It's obvious the ministry will bring the strongest possible troops. There is no guarantee you come back alive. That's exactly why I want to go. You don't have the slightest idea. What don't I understand? If the enemy were only the ministry or just mechanical weapon, it would be okay. But most of the enemies will be made up of what were just once humans. Humans just like you and I. I saw them at those facilities. Gear that were made out of humans. They were the same as armor. Could you not destroy them after knowing this? In order to save ourselves, can you truly say that you could kill those who were once our friends? So do you still want to go now? Well, you can't even kill one person. Your presence would be a burden during the fight. You just get in the way. Yeah, that's the classic of saying for your security and make you feel bad so you go away. Hey Faye, don't you think you went a little too far there? We cannot blame her. At least we should understand her feeling. I know how Ellie feels. I know she wouldn't have listened to me if I had just said you're not coming. Seeing as she has worked together with us for such a long time and all. That's why I had to explain it to her like that. The people gathering listen need Ellie. She's gotta realize how much people are depending on her. I can't put her in a dangerous situation. But the way you say it was a little harsh. You didn't have to be so cold. She was crying, you know. But I am sure she realized that. I agree. Maybe you are the one who doesn't understand. Me? I don't understand? A lady's hurt. She wants to go to be with you, Faye, until the end. Yeah. If I were you, I'd hold her tight and say, let's go together. Just like that. Really? No, I mean, young master, don't overdo yourself now. Ah, shut up. Anyhow, why don't you go ask her to come with you? Whether she go or not, you should express your feeling in words. If you really care about her, you have to go tell her. Express your feeling, right? I didn't mean. Too late now. Everyone knows it. You are not being true to yourself, are you? I agree. Faye, say it straight out. Go ahead, go chase after her. What are you waiting for? Da 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 da. With the dramatic music, but for me, I'm like, wait, we are in the Yggdrasil, so there is a save point in here. And what about? I think she went into the hangar. Don't run away, be a man, confront the problem. Okay, she went down here then. In the room? She went in the room. Sorry what about just happened. Forgive me. But I want to explain. Now for the first time, people on both Earth and Solaris are becoming one. But them, not all of them are strong like the crew of this ship. Or the people in Sheva. Even we are most lose sight of our future at times, so you can imagine what regular people go through. That's why people need someone like you to depend on, as a light to guide us. You freed the hearts of the people that have been used as tools by that ministry for hundreds of years. Ellie, it was you, and now your body doesn't just belong to you alone anymore. That's why I can't let you be in any danger. And that's why I don't want you to fight anymore. It's funny, isn't it? Huh? We used to be enemies, but now we're together like this. In the beginning, I think I saw myself in you. We seems to overlap, you being in a similar situation as I was in. When I was with you, I didn't feel alone or apprehensive. That's why I thought I liked you. But it wasn't that, I simply didn't have the courage to look at my true self. I turned to you to run away from it all. I mistook that for love. But it's different now. I can face my own problems. I am me and you are you. It has become clearer to me now. I also learned that I really don't need you. It's not because I need you as a sanctuary for my problems. I need you because I truly love you. Ellie, I know what you're saying, Faye. I know you're so concerned for my safety, but you know I'm scared. I fear we may never see each other again. I just have this feeling. Don't worry, I won't die. No, it's not that. It's something completely different. It as if I'm being torn apart by something I can't resist. That I'm no longer me. Even if you come back safely, it just feels so uneasy. That is why I need you to go with you. I can't bear to be away from you. I feel the same way, even since the time I met you in that forest. I think it's the same feeling that you've been having. I was also running to you. But I have to solve my own problems. I can't throw my problems onto you. There is another me. Id is within me. I fear that at any moment, it may awaken within me. You're the only one that has been able to keep me from giving in to it. It was because you were always by my side that I was still able to keep from losing myself. I promise you that I will return. So that is, Ellie. I want you to be my reason to return. To be my home that I can return to. Ellie, if you will wait for me to come back, even if we are in totally different places. As long as you will stay by my side, I know I'll be able to do anything. Oh, Faye. Oh, and then in cutscenes. A shark. Ah, of course, the kiss cutscene. The kiss cutscene. And it had Pixel at the same time. Cool, man. Did they? They did it! Of course they won't show it in the game, but they fucking did it! Okay, I'm going to make myself a little drink here. And pour in some more water. I'll be right back. Whoa, too much bubbles. Put this back here. Okay. Are you going now? Yes, sorry. Did I wake you? It's okay. I've been awake all along. All along? Uh-huh. I was watching over when you slept. And before I realized it was morning. Well, I'm off. Alright then. Do be careful. Yeah, I will. Oh, could you on this for me? It's pendant. What is this? Is that a pendant? I don't know whose is this. Whose it is. It seemed it was on me when I was brought into Lahan. It may be mine or it could be. It could be? Oh, nothing. Will you just hold on to it for me? Alright, I'll hold to it for you. Thanks. Well, I guess it's a goodbye. Oh, Faye. Yeah? Thank you. God damn it. Oh my god. So Marty and Ellie are back in Nissen. Ellie, are you okay about this? Don't you want to be with him? Yes, but it's because I believe in him. Just being close to a person is not in itself an indication of love, is it? But men are selfish. When something big happens, they say it's too dangerous, you can't come. They treat women like we are weaklings. Although it is true, it can't help Bart and Finn much anymore. That's not true. Everyone wants someone special waiting for them. Someone who will protect a place they can return to. If you don't have that peace of mind, when you will not be able to get anything done? Men try to thought it out as much as they can, and then some. They're cute the way they do that, aren't they? Yeah, you're right. Anyway, we have things we have to do now. And what we do then, let's pray that everyone's come back safely. To God? No. To your own innermost feeling that everyone believes in. What's wrong? I knew it. Yes, that must be it. What? It's like everyone says, you must be a reincarnation of Sophia. You have no way of knowing the Nissan 16, but what you say, well, it's exactly the same as what Sophia always say. Yes, that might be it. The first time I visited here, I had the most amazing feeling. familiar, sad, like I had visited here many times in my dreams. I know where each room and was in them. I just know I must have been here in the distant past. Before, if you had spoken of this, I had brushed it off without love. But now I can more or less believe it. The thing I couldn't do then, I'm probably trying to do now. Things you couldn't do. Yes, things I couldn't do. And I think we are reaching... Yep. Eld Ridge. Driving back to Solarian Interceptor Force, we took to the floating continent, Mahanon. But they say Eld Ridge. It was the central hull of a colossal spacecraft with a diameter of at least 40 kilts. Judging from the condition of the hull, we estimated the ship was thousands of years old. Oh, the captain's cabin! It was determined by examining the inside of the wreckage that some kind of accident occurred on the ship about 10,000 years ago, which forced it to crash onto our planet. Alien beings that came to our planet from a far-off galaxy eons ago. Could it possibly have been that our sister were the passenger of the ship and had a crash landed here on this planet? Seeking God and His divine wisdom, Azael tree, with his said, lie here in Manon. We proceed further. We're going to open the menu. We're going to save. Above Manon. Exit. If I say wait, okay, I can change the members. I really like Sit and Faye, are mostly like the most usual, and I think I might continue with Esmeralda, but she don't have any like level 7 attack yet unlocked, but she's really strong on foot. But Billy can fucking revive. I had a lot of Zeta cells, so I'm wondering if I go with Billy or if I go with Esmeralda again. I might go with Esmeralda again since it's literally a character that we unlock at the right end of disc 1 and she is very, very strong. Continue with the game. And we're going to continue where we are. Depths, we saw an alien form. It was partially broken and petrified, a giant, grotesque being. It gave off an inexplicable air of intimidation. Perhaps it was more than a gut reaction. Perhaps it was the fear of the absolute that came from the very depth of our inherited instinct. Whoa. Okay, so we're having a fight right away. What is this? That doesn't look great at all to fight. Let's go, man. 500. It's healing. 16 1000 of HP. Each time I attack it? Is it healing every time I attack it? Tears. Enemy and ally HP halved. What? What the fuck is going on? Now it's its turn. What the hell? $2,700 damage. What the fuck is going on? And it's keeping healing itself every time I do damage, so I'm not doing any damage to it at all. There's something I need to destroy for sure. Wait a minute. There is something I need to do, man. What the fuck is this? Okay, wherever what I'm doing, it keep healing itself. So at this point, I might just go and trigger something because I really don't know what I need to do, like to cut his ears. Because it's like I'm doing nothing. Dears. 3000 damage on Fate again. Fixed frame. Full HP. Other machine. What about this for fun? $1,200. It is vulnerable to magic, but it keep healing itself. I can't do shit against it. Split option. What do I need to do, man? It's just healing itself at every attack. Okay, it's going to do its special attack against the Fate because it's the most dangerous one again. I need to use something special against it for sure. Flaming Hell, Radiant Heat, Attack Fire, Tow Wave, XG Blast. Let's try out this. Again, it's healing itself. What am I doing wrong? Is there something I need to do? What the fuck I need to do, man? Because it's just fully healing itself at every attack. I can do like over 20-ish thousand damage. What the fuck, for real? I'm just going to wait for a promote to trigger. What the hell? Deus is again going to attack Faye. Now we are in hyper mode. But that's not enough. What's going on, man? That's a hard fight. Okay, and now Esmeralda is on hyper mode 2. She only has one attack though. Okay, what do I need to do? I can't escape. I can't escape. I'm going to use hit power. And it's healing itself again. 3,000 damage. I'm really wondering for it. I might look through again because I don't have any hints so far what's going on there. Wait a minute. Xenogears, walkthrough guide. The Bananon. Bananon. Let Deus hurt himself, and when HP is about 5,000 or less, if you prefer, activate system in the defeat him if you attack him before that it heal himself for 16,000 HP. After this battle, you watch even more scene and... What the fuck? So... I have to let him hit himself. Going to hurt himself. I might have to reset the fight, maybe? At least I put like the... I put like the Reaper frame as much as I could, so it needs to attack itself. $20,000. Okay. Okay. Now I understand. I need him to have him. Okay, so I need to play a lot of the healing game. So, and I need to keep Faye alive as much as possible. And I need 4,000 fuel. So he halved his HP by 20,000 health. How much do we have here? We need to boost a little bit more. $10,000 health. So I really need to put his HP down to 5,000 health, and I have to hit him with id mud when it will be down to 10,000 health. Okay, that is okay. Now it's back to 5,000 health. I have to be careful. And I need to have id mode activated. System id. And it would just depend on if he's going to hurt himself again. 2,500 HP. Okay, now it's the time. Now it's the time to attack him. Alright. Whew! Holy shit, Fiend-Man! What the fuck, man? Whoa! What a fight. I will never actually know it how to defeat them. That's was the ultimate power? No. That was a taste of the ultimate power. The partially rotated thing eventually self-disintegrated. We proceed even further. Oh. More cutscenes. Yo, for a 98 game, they really nailed the graphics. It's much more even better than the graphics they put for StarCraft, because StarCraft released a little bit earlier than this game, but fuck man. We came to an enormous cavern that was big enough to swallow the whole Capital Valley. Wow. In the center were two gently glowing objects. It was the source of divine wisdom. It was Raziel tree. Okay. And the cavern itself was a giant computer called Raziel. And sitting just on it, operating the whole machine by itself, like he don't really know how to do it. The wisdom of God, hidden with Raziel, we found unthinkable when we accessed its data. A large and named strategic weapon in its battalion of terminal interface weapons, traveling from star system to star system, and a gargantuan mothership used to carry them. The creation of the Malak Angel, God's army to reign over the vast universe with, and the construction of a divine ark. These weapons were called Yabe, the interplanetary invasion weapon system. What the Gaza ministry was pursuing was right here. According to the data, the giant rotting organism we just defeated was in fact the nucleus of the system. We were on the verge of accessing the data for the object called Zoar, the central nervous circuit and the power source controlling the entire system from the weapon to the mothership, when suddenly he appeared. Ha! The hidden data from Brazil 3. Move away from there. This matter is far too weighty for the likes of you. We must protect it with our lives. We can't let them have the Razel data. You handle them. I will try and extract as much data as I'm able to. If anything goes wrong, I will destroy this place. Graph! Okay, a fight right after. Alpha, well done. Dang! Alpha, well done? That is going to be... Oh, what the fuck? Yee, what a fight. Going to boost? No. I'm dead. Do I need to redo all the other fight again? Holy shit, he is destroying me, man. He's completely destroying me, man. Alpha Weltal. What the fuck? That's the only damage I managed to do against him. And I'm dead. What the fuck? Okay, that was scripted. I hope it was scripted. Okay, this is a scripted fight. Huh. I guess that's all you can take for now. Are you frustrated? But that is unnatural. After all, you are imperfect. Imperfect? Yes, you are lacking now. The absence of wrath in an impediment to you utilizing your true strength. Wrath? The drive to massacre and annihilate, the compulsion to destroy your opponent. Such wrath is power for the soul. By eliminating your foe, you attain your first sublimation of that drive. It is this very sublimation that draws out the hidden power within oneself, but clinging to reason. Suppressing your wrath and desire makes releasing your true power and dream within a dream for you. You already know this. When wrath appeared in your heart, the machine responded, did it not? What drew out such power from our machine was truly the drive of your soul. It was your id. The sign of the purpose you've been seeking, the mark of a natural born assassin. You're wrong. That's absolutely untrue. Not id, I. The time has come. I take your soul and draw its power out to the limit. Enough! Huh? What are you stopping me for? He is bait. If you kill the bait, the precious bird we wish to capture will fly away. You know, a very important bird. Need to fulfill my earnest desire. You understand, don't you, Lacan? Suit yourself. We shall crucify them. In the land of Golgotha, to the west of here. Collect all the broken gears. Which is what the fuck he was doing, like taking care of damage to me. When Faye and the others arrived at the deepest part of Manon, I was looking after the newly mutating people in Nissen. People mutating one after the other. like some eternal nightmare that made me wonder just how long we would have to keep on nursing them. Are you okay? You haven't had any rest, have you? I can handle things on my own for a while. Why don't you go out for a walk? Thank you, but I'll be alright. I'd rather keep busy so that I won't worry about things too much. Is that it? Hey, Eddie, what's that? This? Can I see it? Just as I thought, it's the pendant of Nissen. But why do you have it, Ellie? It's Faye. I'm holding it to it for him, but it feels as if I had always worn it. When you wear that, you look even more like Sophia. Really, flattery won't get you anything, you know? Anyway, we need to hurry up and test the new mutation suppressant assembler on those other people there. We can't afford to have them change any further. Ha! Oh, the pendant is triggering. There is something happening. Oh no, something has happened to Faye and the others. Overcome by indescribable fear, I decided to descend on Shevat, which was stationed in the sky above Nissen. Waiting me there was a transmission from Krillian. He told me that if I wanted to save Faye and the others, I would have to come to Golgotha. Krillian wanted me. In order to save Faye and my other friends, I departed in the last Omnigirl left remaining in Shevat. My previous fear of riding in this machine was surmounted by my desire to rescue the people dear to me. Are you serious about going in alone? Korean told me to go by myself. I can't afford to break the agreement, so please stay behind and protect everyone here. But it's a trap. I know. Then why? If I do not go, Faye and them will be executed for sure. With anyone else but me. So what makes you think is going to hold this part of the bargain? Do you have any way of knowing that you will definitely save your friend by doing this? No. Then it's suicide. It might be. But I made it this far because of Faye and the others. Because they accepted me as their friend. If you go away, what about us? What about all the people who have assembled in Nissen that you leave behind? Everyone depending on you for their spiritual support. The people in Nissen will be fine. They can stand on their own feet without any support from me. This is also true for of you all, right? But why do you do so much for him? I don't know. I guess it's a woman prerogative to be selfish, perhaps? A woman prerogative? I'm not the only woman of any sort. I'm just a regular woman. I get angry, I cry, I laugh. Although at times I can resent others, I also know how to love others. Loving world masses and people at times, and loving just one person the rest of the time, I am in supreme bliss when I am embraced by the man that I love. Giving what I have to him and receiving what he gives me, we become one flesh. That is the moment when I am most at peace. It is my prerogative as a woman to simply want to save the man that I love. Boss, I'm sorry. for saying such selfish things. I go and do all that I can to do for my friends. So, I want you to do whatever it is you can do for a friend here. Well, I had better get going now. Oh! Well... Damn. The land of Golgotha. Oh shit. Oh, they got... Oh, dang. Not Choo Choo! Oh no! Even Choo Choo got crucified, man. God dang. They went brutal. What the fuck? They're waiting for her. Or that is her Omnigear on the left, I think. Damn. Ellie? You idiot! Why did you come here? Kranian's after you. Forget about us. Run and save yourself. I came as I was told. I am the only one you need. They have nothing to do with this, so let Faye and the others go. Oh, gallant you are, Elaine. It is as if that scene from the past has been brought back to life in the prison. So you came in an Omnigear. That's too. Is her gear. Allow me to confirm something. I consider what kind of treatment your friend would receive on one condition, that you first defeat these two men here with that gear you came in. How about it, Elaine? Forget it, Lily. He's up to something, don't accept it. Faye is right, Kranian is not a man of his word, and he always has ulterior motive when he sweet talks someone. What is more, those men are fighting machines created by Kranian. Their combat skills are immeasurable. They are no opponent you can handle by yourself. Do not take him up on his offer. Escape where you can. By my such hard criticism, I am not that brutal. So, what will it be, Elaine? Even if you were to try to flee now, it is not likely you will be able to. You see, I have this whole area surrounded by my guards. Wouldn't it be logical to take the choice where you may still stand a chance? No matter how slight it may be. Don't do it, Ellie. Alright then, I do what you say. Good. You are indeed my precious little bird. Now get on with it. Damn. And now we are in a fight with Helium the Gear. If it give Faye and them even the slightest chance of escape, then I will fight. I don't care if it even cost me my life. They're too fast. Oh, that's the motherfucker that we saw when we were destroying the third gate generator. Oh my god. Shit. outmatched, even in my only gear. But I can't just not like this. I can't lose. Must somehow stop movement. Okay, one down. That's cool. Stop, not my chance. And she's using a magic. Did I do it? How could that? I thought I had some sort of effect. Girl, that hurt. I get you back. It was wrong of you to underestimate our power. Fuck. They're just keeping comboing here. Fuck, man. Yeah. And getting no result. I can't be helped. Mugboard. It's about time to finish the job. Okay. Yeah, down yet? It's to be expected. Multiple factor, major blood loss. Wouldn't be surprised if the gut pick is a sea of blood. At worst, death. Yeah! And she's still up. What the? There's no way that you could stand after taking that much damage. Finally, fully destroyed. Mugwort! Why would... Oh, dare you do that to my partner? Dang. Fuck, and she literally is super exhausted at this point. Dang. So she fainted. No way. Illy. Her true awakening, or just barely protecting her master. Either way, it do not alter the fact that she is the mother existence that I have been searching for. Now, man, recover that machine. Place priority on the safety of the paragon. Use whatever it takes to preserve her life. Well then, I shall be taking this girl with me. As for the rest of you, why don't you just wallow pathetically while you meditate on your own lack of any real power? And they're just going away. Fucking graph! Pitiful. You can't even protect a single woman. It is not even worth the effort of putting a spinal wretch like you out of your misery. motherfucker. I'm about to fight you again really soon. Ellie was taken away. And as Grillian had told her, we were left alive. Was Grillian just keeping his promise? No, that can't be it. There had to be another real reason why he allowed us to live. And we had to find that out. Yes, please. I've been reading text. All right. Exiting the file here. Start. Continuing the game. More story. The fleshy body of God has been recovered. The anima and the animus have all been obtained. All that is left for us is to do is change into the animus and become one with the mother persona. That is incorrect. What? What do you mean, Grillian? What did you just say? What are you doing, Grillian? Have you gone totally insane? What are you doing to the memory banks? Do not touch them. We cannot survive without them. You were the only one who could have activated the key. But now that it has been activated, I no longer need you. I am having you all erased. How dare you! The only obstacle that kept me from my goal was Cain. He was the one person who had total control of the people and thus was my greatest nemesis. Could terminate Cain was Cain himself. That's why I created a copy of Cain. Rasmus acted exactly as I predicted, killing Cain. Now there is no one who can stop me, and I'm not interested in your power or authority. Do you really think you were acting on your own free will? You are all just part of the system. Created only as a weapon of invasion and oppression. You are just terminal interface weapon. We can become God and you're... God? Who say you be God? When impertinence, we are humans. We were created to be terminal interface of gods. And this is the same for you who were once humans. Men cannot become gods. We can only entrust ourselves to gods. Ridiculous. Going against the mother. I am not gone against her. This is the will of the other mother. You think you can eliminate us and still revive God? It can be done. Your genes were scattered in order to keep the world alive after the falling days of destruction. Those genes lives on today within the humans. The anima vessel and the recipient of the anima, the animus and also the persona. By combining these with my nanomachine, human will become living being, very much the equivalent of you. Actually, they may far surprise you in becoming worthy terminal interface for God. So you are no longer of any use to me. Deus, the physical manifestation of God, only wants result. The means are insignificant to him. So this is my arc plan, my Project Noah. Credit. May all your worries cease. Rest in peace, ancestor of mortal man. Dang. Okay. So you just killed the ministry like that. Now it is just you and I, Sophia. What the fuck, for real? Dang. I was powerless. All I could do was stand by and watch as they took Ellie, away from me. I am powerless. Wise man! You're back! Hello, brother! What are you doing here? Oh, it's you. I wasn't able to beat Graf. I didn't stand a chance against him. I was obvious from the start. It was impossible to try to defeat a monster machine like that to begin with. And Ellie, what was she so damn foolish? I completely told her to not to come. I told her to run away. She had known it was a trap. Yes, you won't be able to defeat him like that. As long as you continue fighting with that kind of an attitude, that is. The reason you lost and the young lady was taken was because of your pride. Weren't you depending far too much on the power of your machine? Not to mention that the new hit power you're now able to control. What is Graf's source of power? His machine? His technique? His experience? I don't think so. It is his feelings. His hurt, his feelings are dominated by his resentment and his hatred of this world. That hatred is his source of power. Your feelings weren't focused enough to fight off Graf. That is why you couldn't win. Your feeling must be in the right place. That is strength. I'm not surprised you lost, seeing you as do not understand the true meaning of strength. Wiseman. That young lady, the only thing in her earth was her desire to save you all. She set aside her fear and piloted that machine. It was because she had such strong feelings that you are still alive. This is what I think. Of course you have been defeated. However, that doesn't mean it's over. How do you plan on responding to her feelings? It is our turn to save her, isn't it? What are you going to do, Faye? You're going to fight! Fight till the end! I'm going to fight the power! In order to save Ellie, we began to search desperately for her whereabouts, and 2 weeks later we found her. Using the data obtained from Razael and his own animation technology, Curian had begun the construction of God Arcs, Merkava. Its completion was imminent. To prevent its activation and rescue Ellie, we headed for Merkava. Okay. Am I going to save again? Please, let me a chance to save. And everybody, we are plenty on time. We're not even 3 hours in the stream. I can go on to push it for 4 hours, 4 hours and a half. Ooh, the elements! Ooh! I'm always happy to see for the four of them. You again? Are you girls thinking of going there too? Don't get any wrong ideas there. We are here to help our commander. Me and Krilian have been manipulating his emotion for the sole purpose of eliminating the Emperor. We simply want to free the commander for those bonds so that he may be saved. It's neither for the sake of the world, nor for the sake of your girlfriend, Elaine. We have no intention of fighting on the same side as you. Fine. You have your own battles to fight, and we have ours. Let's leave it at that. But if things get out of hand, you head back. We'll handle it. We let you eat those words. You wait and see. Alright. Oh, dang, okay. So the element is about to do their own things on their side. We enter inside a Merkava and we're fighting back a unit of weapons that self-regenerated through the use of nanomachine. We headed for the central core, and then, once again, Rasmus appeared before us. Dang. Whoa. The engine and listen. Okay. And we have a save button here. File. Save. The promised end. I'm going to take back Emeralda again because I really love her. I really love the character in itself. Of course, it is not available. I'm going to look on the stats of all of the characters too. And the gears too. Gear is at maximum. Do I have a shop there? Okay, I have 2 entries. There's an entrance here. What's going on here? Oh, there's a shop. Looks like this shaft somewhat connected to the outside. But we do not have time to turn that. Let's hurry ahead. What would you like? Okay, let's update our gear and all of the equipment because we are at the end. We're going to upgrade the crescent at full capacity. Crescent is at top. She's at top. Armor. She has everything possible for her. Yamani sword, Sonic G whip. That's the ultimate weapon for extra armor DX. And armor 3. Frame HP 90. A charger. Charge restore 50 fuel. What else do you have to sell for fun? Character item. Buy. Oh fuck. They really don't have that much here. So that's mean we only going to fight on gears. And we're going to update our gear equipment. Extra armor DX. Extra armor DX. Power magic, magic guard, protect ethereal, increase ethereal max strength. But she need an extra armor DX at least. Immortal 2 frame, either armor, extra armor DX. $800 armor. Let's fucking go. We're going to save and we are ready for those fights. And this, I think it's the last dungeon of the game. I'm not sure about it, but we are already at the end of Xenogears. I might suppose it is. With all of those doors and the cinematic premise that is giving us, it's looked like it. We are heading straight into a boss fight. I've been waiting for you, Faye. Rasmus. Faye, if only you hadn't been born. We're going to settle this now. Stop it, Rasmus. What reason is there to continue fighting me? What are you fighting for? Why you always have bone to pick with me? Tell me why. It's all because of you. If only you hadn't become and destroyed my prospect in life. My life was given to me within a nanoreactor in Krilian laboratory to be born as a superior being above all humans. But then, backstory of it. This time your body is young. The previous one got too old. And the name? Karen. But individual names have no meaning to me. So, what brings you here? Is that thing inside the nanoreactor here the one? Huh? Oh, condition code 889191 Mabsis. The Emperor's been told it's a prototype for an artificial contact. What is status? It has entered the so-called first growth stage. From now until the bending, its growth will be several times faster than that of an ordinary human. But its psychological development will be a little difficult to control. It is a replica, so that is to be expected. It is moving. Can it hear us? Yes, it already has a will of its own. Then I have better way. Let us dispose of it. We do not need this. We have my child. My child will be 4 this year. Having a child is significant? Yes. I checked it out. There is no mistake. It's a contact. What is name? My child name is Faye. So you understand what this means? A corresponding antitype is yes. Probably already born somewhere. The final one. Then this thing is worthless. Yes, totally useless. Fuck, man. Haha. Chase after it, boy. I love that unattainable for you, no matter how hard you try to pursue it. What the fuck? Until then. That's kind of fucked, man. You are a clone to be used, and then, oh no, we don't need you anymore, but we'll still keep you alive. Like, what the fuck? Because of your existence, I was discarded. I was destined to be the representative of God, having the might of the Emperor. I was destined to be the ultimate existence, having the power to exercise absolute control over all. But I lost it all because of you. My mother. Although, do you know her? Rasmus. Commander, please stop this. If what you say is true, then that is even more of a reason not to fight. You were just used by Kranian and... Silence! You dare to censor me? I saved you from nearly becoming a test subject and you now turn on me? You are mistaken. We are only thinking of you the best interest. Silence. Ultimately, only I can help myself. I am the only one that can correct this. This is the end for you. En garde. Cause here I come, Faye. And here we go. Fight time against Rasmus. Amphisvena, Wave 3, Demiser, HP equal to 1. What the fuck? HP equal to 1. Okay. What the fuck, man? I need to use like most of my fuel right away to heal myself. That is kind of fucked up. And the machine. So I need to use all of my fuel right away to against that man. $1,200. He has a lot of defense. Step in. Blaze pose, save power. Okay, he's about to do a big attack. He's about to do a big attack. Can't break blaze pose. Gear attack up on Faye because Faye is about to go on hyper mode. Got it. There we go, man. Big damage. Power loss. Since you had a lot of fuel available, we're going to boost you. But the thing is, Faye is gonna need a way to recharge some fuel right away because we cannot trigger accuracy vision down. Camera damage. I have nothing to restore this kind of thing here. Remove mental effect, physical effect, defend up, but that's only for the character here. It won't change that much here. Okay, we're still doing some damage. That's fine. Okay. More big damage again. Defense down. He's reducing a lot of my stat, but I'm wondering if he's going to do like a big attack again right away. Dang, she's going so fast. She's having like 2 turns right away. Oh, almost like a third turn. That is kind of nice. Indeed. 0 damage. 0. Because I put like 2 armor DX on Sitten. So that's why I'm having that much armor 2 at the same time. Okay. Okay. Dead right. 3000 damage. Alright, 0. Again? Oh my god. That's not good. Shit. That is not good. finish him right fucking now because I'm out of fuel to do. Okay, we just okay. That was the end already. Nice. One go, everybody. We get it. We got it in one go, man. Let's fucking go. Golden vest. Okay. So we defeated Rasmus. Gah! What's this? Oh, damn. What is this place? What the fuck? This is where Carl was born, and where his hatred of you was forged. Who's there? Graf. Or Miang. What is this? That's Ellie. Oh, what the fuck? Ellie! I would have liked to have been able to commend you for making me here, but your efforts were all in vain. The resurrection of the earth is imminent. Sacrificing this girl will bring about the working of God. What are you talking about? What do Ellie have to be sacrificed? There's no need for you to know. For all of you, you will be all in here. Huh? Oh shit. I really love the design of most of all of the gears in this fight here. All of the gear in this game are so great. Ahem. Adieu, boys. Why I'm back to 1 HP because of the last fight? I couldn't have a fucking chance to heal myself or do whatever right after the fight with Rasmus. What the fuck? I can't heal myself, man? I don't have enough fuel. Oh my god, I'm just going to be defeated. I hope this is scripted. Oh my god, she's going to one-shot us. She is going to one-shot us. Omnimoth. Defense up. Do I need to redo all the way back to Rasmus again? Because the big fight was like kind of unfair that it reduced me back to 0 HP again. Devastator and terror attack. Alright! Alright! I understand. Fine. I was at 1 HP anyways. What could you have expected? So I need to defeat her, or this is scripted? This is a... I need to defeat her. What the fuck, man? So I need to redo the fight against Rasmus. But I don't... What the fuck? But it's going to down my fucking HP to 1, man. And I'm having a fight right after against this bitch. What the fuck, man? Because I don't know what kind of attack it is. Oh my fucking god. Because as I remember, I went to here. Then you having the blah 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 with Rasmus. You having the fight with Rasmus. He's using his fucking ability to reduce you to 1 HP, and you can't literally do shit. And a big speech. Or maybe you can have a chance to go back before going to the hole. Because we have to go back all the way to the cutscene here. Okay. Finally, the fight against him. Okay, I hope he's not going like to use his fucking. Oh, everybody is going to be reduced to 1 HP. Like, what the fuck is that, man? Boost. Yet he's about to do this fucking shit. Alright, we're going to live with it. Because he's not going to attack, as we saw earlier, he's just going like to debuff us for most of the time. But we are faster than him, so we can try to defeat him just before. We can use our full heal frame before he's doing an attack. Okay, he didn't do an attack yet. And we have a chance to trigger hyper mode right away. Because we are so low in HP, so we're going to trigger our hyper mode. Come on. 45% chance is literally 1 on 5. Of course. Fuck you, bitch. Ah, come on. 2 of my characters already down, man. Fuck off, man. going to save some power attack again. 4,000 damage, come on. Can break blade, blaze pose. Again. Broke blaze pose. Power loss. 211 damage. And fuck that shit, man. We have to redo the fight again. So, do I need literally to use... Oh, fuck, man. I need, like, to use a frame HP. Fuck. Okay, this time, it bring me back to the selecting menu, but the other fight bring me back to the main menu. Which I found it kind of weird. So, I need to use restore 10% of frame HP because of the fuel economy, and I need to have, and since it's going to, oh shit, what did I, frame HP 10. And if I'm using this ability, gear option, fixed frame, 470 fuel. Okay, so if I'm going with the lowest this time, it won't use all my fuel. And we can still counter him and having a lot of fuel and capabilities to be able to survive the other fight right after, because we're having like 2 fights at once, literally. Okay, back to it, to press another time. To redo all over the fucking cutscene text. So now, this time, I'm using 10 frame HP. Because 10% will be at least giving me enough health back to be able to regen at least 2000 HP per shot. Because the 91 were completely consume all of my fuel. And I could only like use once per fight, but I don't have literally a chance to whatsoever a thing or two right away. So again and again and again is going to look at this, doing his dumb abilities to reduce all of my HP to 1. So to attack, like as well. Holy shit, what the fuck is going on? Very sorry everybody, but we are in a fucking tent outside. Holy day! What's going on outside? I'm really sorry for that interruption, but I'm having like a tree and literally it's hitting my window because of the wind outside. I'll be back! I have to see it by myself. It's fucking insane. Holy fucking hell! Hey yo! No, for real! Hey, I think we are in like a much more stronger than a thunderstorm now. We are in literally a hurricane or what? Let me check because I'm not sure if I'm about to lose power at my place here. I want to be warned to everybody to sure, but let me check. Is there like a hurricane? Is there a hurricane right now? Because it looks like it. I never saw winds that strong here. Yes! Weather impact alert. To the end of the week. Weather impact alert. Wait, hold on a minute. I need to look it up at my local area because that is... Okay, it's not as much windy, but I have a tree next to my window at my apartment and the tree was completely bent into a shape up to a 70 degree angles. Never I saw that, not even during a snowstorm. It is one of the first. So if you see me getting offline, it's because I'm going to have a power shutdown. So I'm trying to finish this fight at least before anything happens. Oh shit! My lights just blinked for a moment. Okay, so that's the thing. We're still in. I'm ready to try to finish the game. At least we know where we are. So if you see me getting offline, I'm having another blink. Okay. Again, if you see me getting offline, oh shit! My light is getting off. Okay, again. Oh. Fuck. Okay. So everybody, I tried to finish the fight. I would like to finish the stream, but it might be forced to end the stream. Maybe getting cut off by a power shutdown at my place. Because the light is like dimming right now. So we're going to finish this fight. We're going to try to get through it. Going to save. And try to get it done to wrap it up. If I have to end it up quickly or earlier than usual. Oh shit. I might try to stream tomorrow whenever is it possible for me. I will give an announcement on my Twitter as usual if I'm streaming tomorrow. But for now, we're going to still focus on what is going on here. And trying to finish the stream before I'm having a total power shutdown
at my place. Okay, so if I fix my frame now, this time, with a 2000 HP is not enough. I should have picked like the 31. Because it's not costing that much. But I think it's still enough to withstand one attack. Or I have much more how could I say? Okay, if I'm getting the yellow, that would be much better to withstand his base attack because he don't have that much power here. But we're going to keep our HP as low as possible for now. Here, okay, as you can see, he's only hurting me by 1500 HP like this. So everybody's going to boost. Everybody's going to boost now. Okay, but I could have picked the 30% HP. So if I'm still failing with this one, I'm going to take the 30% frame repair. And now we're just going to break his pose before he's doing his big attack. But keeping our HP as the lowest will be the best, and at the same time it will help us to trigger the hyper mode. 5000, let's go. Powerless, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Can break place pose. Okay, oh shit, it has candom somewhere. We're fine. Okay, now we're fine. But we are being literally a big hurricane that just passed through, and now it's clear. But it's an aftermath of a big fucking hurricane. Outside, it's all watered and it feels literally kind of a flooded area, and now I'm seeing the clouds outside. And I'm seeing kind of this the light of the sun. But that was insane. I should have literally recorded that with my phone. But anyways, we can be back on the game and trying to finish it up of what is going on here. But that was a first. I'm really surprised of what happened now here. So I hope that everybody who live in my local area thought about closing the windows for that. 600 damage. Okay, that's perfect. We can keep our HP as low as we can like this. And we're going just to regen our HP at the fullest at the next fight. If we had the chance to restore our gear, parts and everything before going next to the fight against Miang, I could say, because it's Miang gear. Wait. Devil Hold. 2000 damage, perfect. Can break, please pose. KJ. Let's go. 4000 damage. Let's go Faye. Can break, blaze pose. Air bash. Rogue Blaze. Phase. We're going to use the Amiga. Let's go Faye. Less defense but more attack. And he's attacking Faye right after. Holy shit, he almost took down Faye. He almost took down Faye. We're going to repair Faye. Fixed frame. Alright, we can withstand another hit. This time, we're going to scale up again our attack level as quick as possible. But yeah, I think I'm about to look on the local
power outage area because this is kind of fucked what happened here. Okay. Oh yeah, you see, he's going to do his stupid attack once again. But we having like plenty of fuel left. We must not be dead. We must not die, I mean. Not this, not that. I need to repair the frame. So everybody can have at least a little bit of HP here. But we are wasting so much fuel. Faye is already down a lot of his fuel. But now this time we are having a much more better fuel economy than the first attempt that we had. Okay. Okay, we finished the first fight. What about? The thing I'm wondering is, can we have an option to do something before it jumps us right into the cutscene? Please, I want to go back! No, don't go in there yet! Oh, no, it's fight. It's fight. Okay. Fucking sake. And I have to fight Miang right away. So we're going to regen our HP as much as we can because she's doing like around in the 2000 or something. Okay. Okay. We have been so much cutscenes for real, man. There we go. Miang gear. Ahem. Adieu, boys. Let me heal. Now after this, I needed to be able to charge my fuel as much as I could. Booster, both of them going to boost, and you're just going to do your big attack like this. To charge as much as possible. Okay, 4000. Defense up, lateral attack up, so. She's just going to raise up her attack. And now with you, you're going to do some magic. Because she's upping her defense. Defense up, lateral attack up, so. Fuck. Going to up our chi as much as we can. Devastator, lateral attack. I think this is doing like 2000. Okay, almost 2000 damage. Defense down, lateral attack down. Okay, each time she's doing this, she's reducing her. Okay, so she's buffing each time we are attacking, and she's decreasing each time she attacked. But this is the time to bash it as much as we can with Faye, because Faye is our big damage dealer in this fight. Defense up, ethereal attack so she's charging up, going to heal. And I'm wondering if I'm spending some time to recharge my fuel as much as I could, because I'm about to be out of fuel pretty soon. Final dungeon, that's the final dungeon. Yes, I realized that. I think I'm literally in the final fight, literally. Because, as you saw me on my first attempt, I failed it. Because Rasmus downed me to 1 HP and I was using the 19... Oh, it's not the final fight. It's the final dungeon. Okay. But the thing is, Rasmus used an ability that reduced my HP to 1. And I was using the frame HP, but it's not the end. It's the final dungeon, but it's not the end. Okay, we have a lot of we have some things to do again in the game. Okay, perfect. Good to know. But the thing is, how am I going to deal with her, because she is upping her defense and I need like to opiomorph. I might actually just try to reach my hyper mode with both of my characters, and I'm going to have much better attack at the same time. At least I'm having id mode with Faye. Okay. How much HP does she have? I'm wondering until she decides to do her big attack. Defense up, ethereal attack up so. And I would have to wait in a certain way, but I need like to raise my attack level. Now Faye is about to have a normal attack soon. So Sitten and Emeralda, Devastator, ethereal attack. It's time. 1800. Again. Fuck! What the hell? No! Fuck! I have to redo everything again! Ah, my fucking god! Ah, fucking bullshit! The fucking shit! Tabarnak! Fucking tabarnak! Ah! Come on! Just fucking come on, man! Frame HP, we're going to use a frame HP 30 this time. But do I have enough to everybody? We use more fuel, but at least we're going to have a frame HP 50. Lead, the 50, yeah, but it will consume my fuel a bit more. But wait, I remember, I think I can look to get the fuel recharge. Yeah, 90s is exactly what it killed me like the first attempt. Because I used the 90s, the 70 would be great. I do agree with you, the 70 would be very great. But I think the 30 is just perfect for the fuel efficiency. So I'm just going to take some of those parts here. That is here. The charge restore 50 fuel. I might equip those on my gears at the same time. Because I really need like to recharge some of the fuel for sustainability for the two fights that I'm having back to back. Okay. Our charger not so good. Okay. I do believe in your experience of the game. Because if I'm looking at it, I'm having ethereal defense, power magic here. Going to use a 30 frame HP 30, extra armor DX 30 or 50. Yeah, I'm using the 30. I will go with the 30 for first off, And increase eternal max string. I need to use that. I'm wondering if I should keep the extra armor, but it do make the difference against the base attack. But since both of them don't use that much base attack, I'm wondering if I could just like ditch the extra armor and put something else. Because wait, is the attack of Beyond is like fire related? Hold on a minute. Barrier shield versus fire attack. I don't remember if splash damage is like against it's a fire attack, because if it is the case, since I'm using Sitten, I'm going to use this ability to protect my character the next time I'm fighting her. Because again, I need to trigger again all the bull speech of Rasmus, of his blah 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 before his fight, and for him to reduce my HP to 0 again, and having my fucking second fight right after. Okay, here we go. Also, Xenogears, I'm not sure if you had a thunderstorm in your area, but here I almost lost power in my apartment. Okay. For a fourth time, he's explaining his story and just clapping his fist. No, thunderstorm. I almost lost power. I had almost a power outage. Like literally the tree beside of my windows at my apartment was bended at 70 degrees because of the strong winds that just happened. I got muted. Wait, what? You're telling me that you couldn't hear my voice since I fighted the hammer? But a lot happened since I fighted hammer. What? Oh, for real? Man, I don't know what if it's happening. Oh, okay, you mute me. Okay, it's all good. Okay. I thought it was a problem because of my program, of my application, and I'm using to stream. Yeah, no, it's all good, man. Oh, I know that there is star. Okay, for a moment I thought it was my program, but it's alright if you muted me. It's all good. Being a parent's big responsibilities. Okay. Because I have to be honest, my application I'm using for streaming made me a lot of may give me a lot of troubles, like for the follower bar that they didn't want to fix when I tried to change it, all the parameters about it and other things. So that's why I might change my application that I'm using to stream soon enough. Soon when I can. Okay, back to it again. First fight is easy, but that would be the second fight. It's especially this fight that just reduced my potency here. Boost, and now we need to heal. A miser. Thousand. Okay, 1,004. Okay, it's much more better. I think the 30% is much. It's the best option for this situation. Now we're going to use id mode. Even no, not this. Either machine Gamiga on Faye. Going to buff him up. We can go in the fuel economy by using magic with Emeralda. And I'm going to try any kind of magic against him. 1,000 damage is kind of schmick. I need to boost. I need to buff Faye again. I'm going to put him in get level 3 with her and then do magic. Okay, I will try this. I will try this out, man. 1,500, we're fine. We're going to boost. More attack on Faye. Use it power. A special option. System in. Emeralda turn. We're going to boost our attack level. Okay, that's fine. I'm waiting for him to do his demise again. And now I think we buffed enough Faye. And he missed all of his attack. Perfect. Good job, Crescent. It's time for the big damage. Come on, 6,000. Almost 6,000. So if we buff it a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Again. You might get hyper mode. Okay, I'm going to look for that. At least with Faye I can force it with hit mode. But if you're telling me that, oh, it didn't change that much. I was doing like more damage earlier. But yeah, I might try again to get hyper mode, but since he's lowering my HP that much, it do actually affect the hyper mode chances. I'm going to try it out if we do some changes. Okay, don't do that much damage yet. Another cotton. We're going to trigger hyper mode with Emeralda. Okay, now we're going to be much more economic of fuel with Faye. Not to over-exhaust ourselves right away. But even do some charge and cut the booster. Okay, now it's time to... Oh yeah, it's time to do big damage with Emeralda. Did she just reduce his size? Damn, okay. Same with Sitten. Can't break pose yet. Dark Force again. This is just like... Oh, yeah, she's doing a pitch nut attack again. Oh, that was enough to kill him. Nice, perfect. Okay, now we are in again the second fight. So, since we know that she's charging her attack by the moment that we attack her, we're not going to waste any attack that do less than 3,000 damage. We need to heal as much as we can, and we need to use the best attack as possible. So even I might go on just to repair Faye and charge him up. So we're going to have as much fuel for a id mode that will be better. Because even at this point she's going to buff herself her eternal attack. But I must be very careful and to wait some turns even. I have to be honest, I really don't like this fight, but I really love the design of her gear. Alright, back to it. Everybody get healed. Let's start by getting healed. We have 2,000 fuel. Going to charge. Everybody's charging until she's doing an attack. Devastatory Ethereal attack. How much damage basically she's doing? She's doing nothing. Defense down, Ethereal attack down. This is where we need to strike. So she's doing no damage at all. We're going to buff the shit out of the attack of Faye as much as we can. A speed star won't do anything. Just going to charge. Going to trigger it but right away. We're going to buff his attack. Optiomorph doing nothing. And we can decrease your defense because she's doing ethereal damage. Charge. We have one turn, so let's go with it. Okay, so this is 5,000, almost 6,000. Defense up, ethereal attack up. So going to boost again Faye attack. And try to sustain as much as we could during a id. During the id. Okay, so I might stop attacking her right after this. Because we already did 10,000 damage. We're going to wait because her ethereal attack has been buffed 2 times. Okay, she's already doing it. So 2 buffs of ethereal attack gives 1,000, almost 2,000 HP for some now. Okay. Ethereal Yamiga again. Going to boost as much as possible the attack. Here we need to charge. Last hit turn. 6,000 damage. So 16,000 health down. Wait, she didn't buff herself this time. I'm going to try Koga, defense up. Shazami, restore gear defense. Next ethereal attack. Affect all. I'm going to try this. Okay, she's doing her ethereal attack again. We attacked her 2 times. We're going to heal. Okay, now this time 5,000. Okay, now we need to charge. Devastator attack again. We're going to heal next turn. What the fuck, man? Shells won't excuse me. Ethereal attack rise up. No, what the fuck? What the hell? Oh my god, now she's... Impractical stream in half an hour. Okay, gotcha, Renee. Good to know. Okay, but Faye's dead. What the fuck? I didn't have time to read. What the hell? Now she's rising up her attack? What the fuck, man? Oh my god, what the hell? Wait for Devastator attack. Ethereal attack rise up. I can't fucking believe it. She's just going to do the same shit again. Tabarnak. Was able to get a meal, but I'm going to have to share it with my family though. Okay. But I'm happy for you that you got some food, really. Oh my god, this fight is giving me a headache, Jagastar. What the hell? I'm trying not to attack her and then she decide to just boost. Fuck, man. I'm wondering. For real, I'm wondering if I'm trying to continue because I thought that I was able to finish this, but it might have a lot to do still. Okay, so we went through a lot. It's 8:30. I need to go kind of soon, but I'm going to see if I'm trying another attempt or I will keep this for tomorrow because we are about to finish the game kind of close. But if I'm looking at it, okay, she has 22,000 HP. Fuck, man. Wait a minute. This is technically a nearly impossible battle, so that's the thing why its fight is extremely hard at the same time. Oh dang. Okay, so since we are having a lot, I'm about to think that I will keep the rest of the thing for tomorrow. So
I'm not usually streaming, but I really want to keep my schedule on date and doing some art this Thursday. So I don't want like to do like I did last week, of putting some of my time again on the game and pushing away my art. So this is what we're going to do. I'm already saved here. I know what kind of fight await me for tomorrow. We might go and call it a day for today, even specifically with the thunderstorm that happened in my area, and I thought that we were about to lose some power and have force hand of the stream, but at least we went to it, but we were still like stuck onto this fight, especially because of Miang. But Miang is kind of tricky. So I didn't get through this fight yet. We had something to do here. I am okay, good for you, Gane. I'm happy for you, because here, much more up to the north, we had like blitz, like a flash thunderstorm with very very heavy winds. As I repeat myself, there was even like the tree next to my window that was bended up to a 70-degree shape because of the wind, and it was kind of a first. But it didn't last long. I thought it was about to last much longer, but it lasted like for only like 15 minutes. And I'm happy for you that it didn't get some rain or heavy storm around your area at the same time. But okay, so this is the plan. I want to respect my usual schedule and to do some art, because I really really want to do my art project of Xenogears. Concerning the element characters that it is. Tomorrow, I'm not usually streaming, but I'm going to stream tomorrow. So tomorrow we're going to be back again on the game, and to finish this once and for all, I'm going to check back some guide to be sure, again, not to be stuck onto this fight again, because apparently the fight against Xenogears is a very hard one, as we took literally like 3 attempts. It's not like fucking the first time I fought Id with Giko, Siten, and Eli. That was kind of a pain at the same time. Okay, you think I will not be able to finish tomorrow. Okay, but we're going to continue tomorrow. So we're going to spend some time here, and we're going to see if we still have some content to get through during the game. We might push a little bit of the stream, of the art stream of Thursday, but to advance it and like to put like finish of this game, I'm going to stream for tomorrow at the same time at 5 p.m. So for tonight, I think it will be enough. We're going to look for a target to raid. So for those who are interested, this time I'd be down to raid one of the followers that I have, and I am having kind of a choice here. I'm wondering if you are interested to raid art channel or to look for more Xenogears at the same time. But I'm wondering in between two of art channel or another gaming channel at the same time that she just started. So I'm wondering again which we are going to raid. I might go raid Mafora this time. Yeah, I think I will go to raid him. And Practical isn't on it yet, so we can go where you want to go. Okay, cool. So we're going to raid Mafora. Is an excellent artist doing like a very chibi style and a lot of very interesting stuff. You can say hi, he's a professional artist. I really like his channel, the content he's doing. He's a very chill person. That time it will be great to make a little bit of a change too. So we're going to say hi to Mafora, and as I say, for tomorrow we're going to continue again Xenogear, and maybe if we still have a lot of content again to get through the game, we're going to continue it this Thursday and doing some art at the same time related to the game. So again, I would like to say thanks for everybody on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube for being there and watching the VOD. I would like to say again thanks to Rene, Xarestar, and what is his name again? Let me check. Anterax God for being there tonight during the stream. Your visit and your presence is very appreciated as always. So that's pretty much it. We had kind of a lot again to get through for the story of Xenogear. Once it feels like kind of rush, but again, it is mostly like it. So here we go. We're going to raid. So see you everybody again tomorrow at 5 p.m. Goodbye. Take care, everybody.
Alert. Loving it. Hi, Noli. Welcome in. Hey, hi. You're playing Xenogears? Is that like Xenoblade type game? I hope you had fun. We're working on a little t-shirt design for the Raw Pod t-shirt design challenge. So I have the stream blurred today, so if you're wondering like why you can't see anything, it's intentional. But I hope your stream went well. Welcome on in. If you or any raiders who came in need to raid and run, take care of yourself, please do. I'm starting to get pretty hungry here myself, but I'm gonna work on this and then work on a little check-in routine for someone, and then make food. But we still got a little bits of stream to get through still, but hope you had a good stream yourself. Yeah. Kinda same universe. Xenogears was published in 1998 and it's by the same creator, Xenosage and Xenoblade.